His play has caught the attention of more than just his coaches and fans. Companies are also taking note, and one, Oakley, wants him as part of their brand. A new year. A new group of players taking their first steps into the NFL. For fortunate few, a starting spot is waiting, and there are expectations to meet. There are big goals for this season, for him and the players alongside him. What's needed are plans for how not to just reach those goals, but to exceed them.
What is up? Let it shot. What is going on?
It's the building that was opened the year the franchise became known as the Titans. Welcome to Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee. Tonight, we'll get a prime-time preseason matchup between the Chicago Bears and the Tennessee Titans. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hewitt up here in the booth. And here we are, Brock, final week of the preseason. One last... guy trotting back to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Running back sent in motion. A first carry here for Tony Pollard. Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. And that's going to give the Titans a first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
First down, and they go right back to it. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
What's up?
Ward setting up to throw. He finds Helm, right side. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And Hick got there quickly.
It's a gain of 4.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Ward setting the pass. He lofts it deep right side. This is brought in at the 15. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 11-yard
Working inside the red zone. And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to him. Javon Dexter. And that forces them back now into a 2nd and 15.
Brings up 2nd and 15 at the 17-yard line.
2-3, 2-3. Throw us up.
Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with a
Neutral
penalty.
zone infraction, defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. All right, so the penalty makes this 2nd down, 10 to go.
Move, side. 2-3, 2-3. What's up?
Now pitch to Pollard. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Stephon Diggs. Going to throw this one. Ward. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, they go with Pollard. That run good for H. Now they've got 3rd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
That's the line he's going to run for it. Well, it's just going to be a modest gain of about 4, but that is still enough to pick up the 1st down for him.
4 yards. And the Titans, 1st down.
They run the counter to Pollard. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
What's up?
And he could have a free play here. Escapes a defender. Robinson snags it over the middle. Keeps it moving. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
Offside, defense.
Well, they got to the end zone with that free play, partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides. They'll run here with Tajay Spears. Jukes another one. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. It's going to be 1st down, Tennessee. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Titans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard
Ward
line.
off the play fake. Look at that power. Deep left side. Has his man, but his man does not have that football. He drops an easy one, Brock. It's 2nd down. This has been such a productive opening quarter for this passing game, partner. No surprise to see him uncork a deep shot, even though it didn't work out.
You know when Mahomes does that thing with his hands, like signaling the play, like give me the next play, give me the next play? The way this guy's rolling, all he's going to do is keep chucking it down the field.
And down he goes on the wrong side midfield. They got him at the 46. Austin Booker. And that's going to bring up 3rd and very long. They've got to get 20 or more. To the air with Ward. Making the call himself. And to the ground he goes, sliding to a stop well short here. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Move, side. What's up?
Carried by Spears to start the drive. He dodged the tackle. He's brought down here, but they will take it 18 yards and a first. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Pitch play here. Spears shoots away from one. He's off again. He's all the way down to the 32-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup, and that's good for a Tennessee first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now for Spears. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. They'll run here following the penalty. Escapes the defender. He's going to be forced out following a gain of about 10. And it's going to be first down Titans.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Titans first down. First and 10.
In the red zone on first. And he's just going to heave this out through the end zone. Incomplete. Second down.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
He dodged the tackle. He scraped together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
You know what that play shows me defensively, Kate? This group was on it. Situationally, they were aware the wide receiver could touch it in the red zone, and they were all over it.
To the air on third and long. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender timed it perfectly, breaks it up. Ward in the pistol. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Defender gets there, finally takes him out, but not before he picks up 29 yards. And that's going to give the Titans a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Spears. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tyreek Stevenson getting up to track that one down.
Nothing too fancy there. That is just some good physical football from a back who knows how to read his blocks, Kate, keep himself square, and go get those tough yards.
He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. It's going to be first down, Tennessee.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
Still going past the 40. And he's all the way down at the 32-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's another Titans first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Ward now off the play action. And he's going to want another chance of that one. Catchable ball indeed. Just couldn't come up with it. Second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Ward off the play action. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
What's up?
Robinson sent in motion left.
Encroachment, defense.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Penalty moves them closer. It's 3rd and 5 now. Here's Ward. And he's going to be brought down back to the 34-yard line. Javon Dexter. And they win that rep to force a 4th and 12.
This defense
Ward's going to throw it. Into traffic, complete! Brought to the ground finally after a gain of about 17 yards. It's going to be first down, Titans.
First down.
Now Ward. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Throwing on second. Ward. It's caught. This is Tajay Spears. There's the tackle, but the damage already done. Give him about 23 on that play. And that's going to give the Titans a first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throw right side. It's caught by Robinson. And he's going to be brought down right after making that catch. A good gain, but the tackle limits it to 9. Got 9 out of 10 with that last grab. Need to get the last yard now on second. Ward now. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Tyreek Stevenson has it. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. They think it's Ward. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of him on second down.
At the 29-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Ward. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. They'll pause now for an injured player. Regular season just 1 week away. You don't want to see anybody get hurt here. Hopefully something minor as the medical team works on it. Third and long. They're going to throw. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. Into a crowd and intercepted. That is Kyler Gordon. And the Bears take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. They worked. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get about 3 here. Almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
At the 33-yard line.
Ward's going to throw here on second down. He finds Diggs right side. And out he goes after picking up a couple. Brings up third down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Ward setting up to throw. He's making a bid for it. Defense gets there after a gain of 5. And it's going to be first down, Tennessee. Now hang on, we do have to stop here for something that nobody wants to see a week before the season. We've got an injured player there, and it's somebody they can ill afford to lose. Spears on the give, headed right. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. That was Neville Gallimore there for the stop. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. And they'll pitch it out to him. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Bears in the nickel, 3rd down. Spears running behind center. Looks like they get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up 4th down.
You know, Kay, these are some of the little hidden plays.
Ward setting to pass. That's over the middle, cut by Diggs. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25. So 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on second down.
At the 25-yard line.
They send the tight end in motion left. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Snap should come quicker here. It is 2nd and 10 after the penalty. Running it after the penalty. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Titans ball, and they could use a score. They come into the 4th trailing. 3rd down, and the Bears loading up that secondary. They're in dime. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down.
A couple different thoughts and methodologies here. You can take it slow.
Looking to throw this one. Ward. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A gift to Spears, running right. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Spears, the ball carrier. He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense.
Encroachment, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Here comes 2nd and 3 following the penalty. Shotgun handoff to Carter. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
That one complete to Diggs. And they're going to hold him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
A gain of 10 yards.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down.
We send a man in motion.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Ward off the play fake. Fits it through the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
19 more yards.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down.
Kick the running back in motion.
11-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. From the pocket, looking for a target. Stephon Diggs. First return score, and now he's got a receiving one, too. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
This is caught. He's into the end zone, so the 2-point try pays off. They cut the deficit. To the air with Ward. Complete left side to Robinson. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Got the catch, but didn't get any yardage on it, so still 10 to go on 2nd down.
At the 8-yard line.
From the gun, it's Ward. Over to Robinson on the sideline with Cox. And he's going to be out of bounds, so after picking up 3, it's going to be 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Throw here, third down. And that forces fourth down and 16.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't.
Here's Ward. And he's going to be brought down back at the 13-yard line. Grady Jarrett. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. And they're not going to have time for another play here. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Titans trail by a field goal. Multiple ways to attack. Here's second and long.
We're good, set. Where's that?
Ward's going to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. And crossing that, throwing that quickly tells me these two are on the same page. I really don't mind taking a deep shot there, but the problem was that shot, it just wasn't open. And now the game really does hinge right here, Kate, on converting this fourth down.
2-3, 2-3.
Desperation time here. That's caught. It's held downfield. And backs against the wall there. They find a way to convert on fourth down.
And the Titans first down.
Back to throw. Pressure's going to get there, and he goes down. Titans in the hurry up, trying to get this play off fast.
Loss of 7. Brings up second and 7.
They'll look to throw it.
At the 46-yard
Trying to push deep downfield. The coverage just too good there. The deep shot ball's incomplete. It's going to be third down. Well, this just hasn't been the game they've wanted score-wise, Brock, and it has them as a result of that feeling like they've got to keep putting it up and taking chances here till the end.
And I'd say, Kate, right there, that was the kind of chance. When you get a one-on-one, you've got to find a way to win it, but this defense has been doing their job.
Finds a seam down the middle. And it's going to be fourth down. Great bid for the line. Almost got there, Brock. It just... We'd be headed for overtime, but as we all know here in the preseason, we're going to leave with a tie. A couple of teams and expanded rosters giving it their all in an entertaining contest ahead of our regular season.
What is it? Hold on! What is that? What is that? What is it? Hold on! Here we go. What is that? 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 Ready, sit on! 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 Here we go. Ready, sit on! Ready, sit on! Ready, sit on! Ready, sit on! Ready, sit on!
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, where the spirit of the late Sam Mills lives on with the pounding of the drum as we're ready for football at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Chicago Bears and the Carolina Panthers. First quarter numbers, and now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10.
Hey, Monday. Ready? Tonight. Monday.
They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. And they'll get him down somewhere around the 50. 12 yards. First chance to show what they can do all season. One quick first down.
At the 15-yard line.
12. Here we go.
To throw, Young. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, low here. Low.
Out of the shotgun, Young. That's to the left side. Hauled in by Lee Getz. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds. Got to get this to the 25. Here's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Young. Field throw complete to Chuba Hubbard. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No 1st down, and the punt team. Here's Young. That into the hands of Hubbard. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. Young hands it to Hubbard. Oh, and he is depleted on that one. Picked up, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage.
An 8-yard
Third and a long way to
It's
go.
now 3rd down.
Young. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he'll get into the slide here, but he's going to be well short of the first down.
And that's a great job to...
Tremble comes in motion. On first down is Young. And he'll somehow manage to get rid of it. He took a shot, too. The pass falls incomplete.
Defended by Tyreek Stevenson.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. He finds McMillan downfield. It's caught. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's Young. That's right side, taken in by Tremble. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4.
At the Bears' 32-yard line.
Trying the left side, here's Hubbard. He can be slowed up and taken down. Play goes nowhere. Stuck behind the line for a loss.
A loss of a yard on the play.
It's 3rd
It's now
and 4.
3rd down and 4.
Ready. Monday,
So, first quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. Panthers football to begin this second quarter. They come up now on 3rd down and 4 to go. To throw is Young. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass ball's incomplete.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Sebastian Joseph Day is there for the stop. Lee Gett in motion. Another run here with Hubbard. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Rookie out of Oregon. There on the tackle.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Throwing is Young. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9. They'll go play action with Young. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Teteroa McMillan was the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Young. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Now Young. Gonna set up the screen here to Hubbard. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen. Young to throw on 1st and 10. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head
Neutral
start.
zone infraction. Defense.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. On play action, Young. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Jervon Dexter. What a way to kick off the new year. 2 sacks in the 1st half of the opener. Here's Hubbard. And some good blocking. Springing a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 8.
They'll send a man in motion left. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. Quick throw, taken in. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
At the 47-yard line.
Now, faking the give. A throw, left side, caught by Sanders. And he's close to another 1st down. He'll step out right at that 1st down marker. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. They'll run, and for the 1st time, it's Jonathan Brooks. And they'll take this down inside the 35. This drive rolling now, another 1st and 10.
Panthers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders
Neutral
to
zone
jump?
infraction. Defense.
So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Jervon Dexter. What a start to the season. His 3rd sack here in week 1. Man in motion, heading left. On 2nd down, a run with Hubbard. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. McMillan comes in motion.
The 16-yard line.
And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest gain.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. You know what?
Young to throw on first down. He'll get this out to the left flat. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple. Second down, 8 yards to go.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Jalen Johnson up from his corner spot to make the stop. Now after that last play, we have an injured Bear on the field.
Here we go. Ready. Resign.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. 13 yards on that pass play. It's good for a Panther first down.
And the Panthers first down.
Here we go. Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 45.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. His throw left side is complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. He'll send the receiver in motion to the left. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Gervon Dexter. Absolutely singular focus on right now. He's just picked up his 4th sack of the game. That's into the hands of McMillan on the slant. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
Ready. Yep.
Out of the shotgun, Young. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
On one. Sit up. Sit up.
Send a man in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Young. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. So you find yourself playing with a 2-score lead. Of course, it goes without saying, Mike, you don't want to take any unnecessary risks. The primary reads weren't there, works through his progression, move on to the next play, and just throw that ball away.
Here comes the screen to Brooks. And he is upended. What an awkward-looking tackle. They take him down behind the line on that one. On 1st and 10, here's Pickett. And that ball incomplete.
I'm not sure if it's this big lead or if it's just this second half pressure getting to him, but that's just a careless throw by the quarterback. And don't let this lead fool you. Throws like that can change this game in an instant. And this defense knows they gave him one, and they let him off the hook.
Quick throw here is complete. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they They come up on first and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
A run with Brooks. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Leggett in motion. Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top.
Game, offense.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 9. Here's Pickett now. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 1.
They'll go play action with Pickett. He's got his tight end, Sanders. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
And the Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
A run out of the gun with Brooks. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
A run, and it's Achan. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. He'll bring up third down.
41. It's a gain of 7. Makes it third and 4.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a third down and 4. From the shotgun, here's Pickett. The pressure's going to cave in on him. He will go down.
If they win this game, this pass... reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability...
Leggett in motion. Pickett's a throw on first down. That'll be swung out wide to Brooks. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up second.
See what they have for second and 10.
23-yard line.
From the gun is Pickett. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. To throw, Pickett. In trouble, and down he goes. Brady Jarrett working his way in to register his first sack of the new season. Pickett throwing here on first and 10. Loading up, launching downfield. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got.
Well, I mean, we see it every week. There is a conscious push to protect quarterbacks, Mike. I get it. They are the face. They are the stars of the league, and sometimes it can go a little bit too far, but this felt like the right call. It was close, but that's a late hit, and it's going to draw a flag here at the time.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A very satisfying performance to get the New Year started. Looking at a 1-0 start as they pick up the first down. They'll go once more with Brooks. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Tight game here in week 1. Trying to see this through to the end, and that's an important first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Again, it is Brooks. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Stevenson on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3.
Here's a second down and 7 from the 37.
At the 37-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Brooks. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
Taken down back at the
3rd
42.
and 11 coming up. To throw is Pickett. That is brought in at the 10. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
1 yards on the play.
Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Brooks. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
By Devin Bush.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. On 1st and 10, here's Brooks. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Taken down at the 43.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
On the play fake, it's Pickett. He'll let one go down the middle. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
35.
Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal.
At the 7-yard line.
Leggett in motion. Here's a run. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Man in motion, heading right. On the bootleg, it's Pickett. Short one there, caught by Tremble. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Third and goal. They'll run. Powering forward. He's in. Touchdown, Carolina. Head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign.
It's a new week in Chicago, and coming up are the Minnesota Vikings. Their offense talks a big game. Time for corners to do what they do best and talk back.
This stadium has been open for over 100 years. It has seen just about everything, and it might see some rain as we move on in this one. For now, no rain. It's Soldier Field, a landmark here in Chicago, and fans filling it to the brim, rain or shine. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Chicago Bears. Defense getting ready for the next possession. They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 15 carries, 68 yards, and a touchdown.
It's a pretty mediocre week for him on the ground. Certainly a boon to his offense if he can get a little more output on his touches this week.
Murray fighting, lost the football. And this is picked up by the Bears. And they bring this one back. A fumble return for a Bears touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
Gearing up as they take the field. And they had the fumble return for a touchdown, and boom, they're right back out there again.
And you hear so many people talk about opportunistic defenses in today's football. Well, they make their own breaks because they work at it all the time. We've been at the practices, the drills where they're trying to strip the football, the takeaways. They're always working on it, and it paid off for them on the last possession.
Paid off. Now can they do it again? And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
Murray going to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. So a first interception thrown for him there, and that really not the best decision either.
Not at all.
Defense now back onto the field. They got a little steam following the time they were out there, Charles.
And they wanted to keep that going now because once you get one, he wanted to multiply and turn into a bunch more. And right now, they're putting up their version of a no-fly zone.
No-fly zone. I like that. We had a flyover before the game.
Yeah, but this time they would intercept it.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 down at the 31. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Breaks the tackle, now an alley. Now the stiff arm created some space initially, but he's taken down not long after.
gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. Murray now. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
That's an early scrambler to be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play, picks up the 1st down and then slides to the ground. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Dancing to his left. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it wasn't intercepted. Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
This defense is
as they head out to set up shop now. And they did well down near the goal line last time, forcing him to settle for a short field goal.
And in today's day and age, settling for a field goal of that distance is amazing. You can get 3 points now, where it's going to give you only 1 point for the extra point, which would be a little bit longer. But they have to feel fantastic not only giving up 3 in that situation. It could have been so much worse.
Yeah, could have. Now can they carry that over? 2nd down and 4.
At the 36-yard line.
To throw is Murray. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Vikings 1st down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
Minnesota.
Straight ahead, here's Mason. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing now is Murray. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the 1st half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
To throw, it's Murray. Pressure, and he's taken down. Bear sack. Devin Bush driving in and picking up the sack.
There's a reason inside linebackers are often captains of a defense. They call the signals. They have the opportunity to affect the game in coverage, against the run, and, of course, on blitzes. Living in the best of both worlds here. Already has an interception. Now he gets to record a sack, too.
Catch is made. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And this is picked up by the Bears. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player,
now back out onto the field. They recovered the fumble last time. 3 turnovers for them in this game. They've been, that word opportunistic comes to mind, right?
Exactly right. And you know guys on defense, they say the turnovers, the offensive guys call them turnovers. We call them takeaways. We go get them. And that's exactly what they've done in this game.
The former DB making sure you know they're takeaways on the defense.
Takeaways, man.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Now Murray. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A good decision in the end to pull it and run. Gets him 9 yards and a first.
First down, Vikings.
Here's Murray. He gets it to Addison. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
1st and goal, Minnesota.
Here's Murray. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Jefferson going to go in motion right. Murray now to throw. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Murray forced out to his left. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings.
Minnesota.
Kyler Murray. Bears defense now. And a tough spot here for the defense, kind of already with their backs against the wall.
Just gave up a touchdown on their last possession. Now starting in tough field position. One thought in mind. At worst, give up a field goal. That's the goal for them right now. No more than 3 points given up. If that happens, they'll feel really good running to the sidelines.
I would think the defensive coordinator would feel pretty good, too.
Oh, he'd be ecstatic about that. Of course, he'll say, give up none, but 3 is really the realistic goal.
And we'll see if they can hold him. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
Second and 10. Looking to throw. Murray. Flush to his right. Sebastian Joseph Day breaking through for the sack. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance, they've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Murray has it knocked loose. Fumble. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball is squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bat. Possession. You know, if it...
Defense getting ready for the next possession. They had a pretty solid first half. Not many adjustments, but I guess there's probably always some adjustments that can be made.
Usually it's just tightened down on the things we've worked on all week in practice. Everyone thinks adjustments are bringing in something absolutely new. For the most part, it's tweaks or just emphasizing what you've worked on already. And that's what they're planning to do here in the second half.
They won't be looking to reinvent the wheel. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Dexter, able to record his 5th sack of the season. Jefferson going to go in motion right. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And a big hit there. That was a man coming with bad intentions. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Up as they take the field. They have a little something to build off of from last time with a 3-and-out.
And what they have to build off of? Great confidence right now. Being able to stuff someone on a 3-and-out. You feel like you're in control now. You're doing the dictating. They want to see if that can continue as this game progresses.
Will it continue? We'll see. Mason going to get it on 1st down. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. They get 14 there. 1st down, Vikings.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Quickly to Addison here. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. Well, it looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Here's McCarthy. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through the completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Defense now back onto the field. And they've got the lead. Last time they surrendered the field goal. We'll see what they do this go-around.
And giving up 3 is never ideal because any defense wants to pitch a shutout. But that's not a bad thing in most situations. You only give up field goals, your team has a chance to win.
Yeah, they still, as I said, they've got the lead here. We'll see if they can get a stop and hold them to 0 points this time. They'll get 3 yards on the scramble.
At the 23-yard line.
Addison will go in motion left. Now McCarthy. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the 1st down marker. Now we're going to get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured Bear on the field. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Third and 3. Throwing is McCarthy. And it is caught. And he will have a Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know, as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
Jefferson going to go in motion right. Looking to throw McCarthy. Steps away to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
At the 49-yard line.
To the air with McCarthy. And he's got this to Jefferson. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. This quarterback now 4 of 6 since taking over, and he's got a first down. Back to throw. McCarthy. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Here now, 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 15-yard line.
Looking to throw. McCarthy. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. T.J. Edwards in there to record another sack, and that is now 6 on the afternoon for this defensive unit. It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. Back to throw. McCarthy. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Just nowhere to go with the football. He was supposed to put that one into Lake Michigan. I think his receivers have to do a better job of working free because he didn't have anywhere to go at all on that play.
3rd and goal, McCarthy. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Bears are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So a big chance goes by the wayside there. As they head out to set up shop now. That interception, the last go-around when they were out there, 4 turnovers now for this unit. Pretty impressive.
And how happy are they to actually run back on the field? Most of the time, defenses want to get off the field, but when you picked off 4 passes,
they want to stay out.
They want to stay out there and not just pad their stats, but really give themselves a game to remember and a game to play off of the rest of the season.
They'll be looking for turnover number 5 now.
At the 25-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. It's the Vikings in possession of the football, but they need some points. They're trailing here to start the 4th. From the 25, here's a 2nd down and 4. Looking to throw. McCarthy. Complete to Addison on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. On the give, it's Mason. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bears sack. They'll go for the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. Offensively, they're going to have to figure this out before. Sacks in one game.
Yeah, that's more than any quarterback should have to bear. And if this continues on, there will be another quarterback in the game because no one can stand up to this week after week.
The Vikings on 3rd down. They've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. This is 3rd and 16. Back to throw. McCarthy escaping the pressure right. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4.
Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big third down play, and they did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he did.
Now back out onto the field. They did their job last go-around, forced the punt, hoping for more of that here.
They got off the field. That's exactly what they wanted to accomplish. Get off the field, turn the ball over to their offense, and kick back and enjoy a little bit of water and rest before they have to go back out there again.
Back out there now and hoping to hurry up and get more water and rest. Throwing to start the drive. McCarthy. Open man, he's got Jefferson across the formation. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's taken down inside the 30. And now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Looking to throw. McCarthy. And now another turnover as this one's intercepted. And the Bears are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure.
Bears defense now. They've certainly got something to build off of. They had the interception last time out.
And now they have to just make sure they're cognizant of not trying too hard for interceptions. Once you get one, it makes you a little more antsy to try and get another one. Now they got to be careful of double moves, different things like that against them. But they like the momentum that they've begun to build.
We'll see if they can keep that momentum going. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Oh, partner, that play brought back memories. Watching them string it out, letting the runner get all the way to the sideline area, but not letting him get out of bounds. They formed that picket fence and didn't allow him through.
Not only that, got him for a loss as well here. And one of the reasons they lead in the fourth quarter, plays like that.
Yeah, it took a little more time off the clock, making him do it that way, didn't they?
2nd and 11. And that went to the right side and incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Here's Wentz to throw. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
That was a good effort there, trying to do it on his own, but as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you, and if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
4th down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need. That's exactly what they got done.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Throwing now is Wentz. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he'll get maybe a couple before he's taken down, as that will take us to the 2-minute warning. fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Well, this feels like a late season game, even though it's just week 2. Here's a big third down. Again, they'll throw with Wentz. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. T.J. Edwards in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Here we go. This is fourth down. Now Wentz, gotta have this one. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Minnesota.
Back to throw. Wentz. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings.
Touchdown.
Defense getting ready for the next possession. And a tight ball game here, and in these close ones, every drive becomes magnified.
And we don't want to overuse the word critical, but it feels that way as they head out there for this possession. They need to get the ball back and give their offense a chance to get them totally back into this game.
We'll see if the defense can do just that here. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able
As the Bears game ends, the questions begin. With how they begin the new season, what exactly does this team believe it can accomplish? The Bears face a challenge this week. No one more so than their edge rusher. His job is to intimidate QBs, and one is already showing they're not afraid.
What is on? Ready to run. What is up?
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Johnson making their way out now. Motioning the tight end left. Hurts comes out throwing. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. It looks like he picks up around 3 before this takes him out of bounds.
That's good tight coverage right there defensively, but even a better throw on the play. Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet. I say to you all the time, Kate, completions, completions, completions.
That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Well, you kind of know this is going to happen at least a couple of times this season. They catch the rookie there for roughing the passer.
Yeah, I think this coach would like to have a governor. Kind of like on golf carts, you know, so you don't act crazy and a fool. Some of these rookie defenders, I know coaches would love to put a governor on them. A little bit of discipline that just doesn't naturally come for a rookie.
He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, siphoning up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That is Kyler Gordon. And the Bears are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. That throw behind his intended target. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle. The defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on first.
Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete.
From the gun, it's again to Bigsby. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. 24 carries. Good for 86 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Hurts. He tucks it and takes off. And into the slide he goes after a gain of close to 5, Brock. That will bring up 3rd down.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
He's going to run for it. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that 1st down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bears. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he's brought down at the line.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
On 2nd down, here's Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
It's just kind of the type of play why you name a position like this tight end. Because it's going to be tight throws into contested windows, and you've got to get the job done with people all around you.
And that's going to end up an incomplete pass. Not on the quarterback there. The pass was dropped. That's 4th down.
That one really...
Now Hurts. Complete to his back. Take Bigsby. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain. Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Out of the gun, it gives to Shipley. And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And it's going to be a Philadelphia 1st down.
13 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
Back to throw, Hurts. Throw over the middle, cut by Brown. And he's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him, it looks like about 7.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook will wide open.
It's a sweep. He pumps the pass forward. We're going to slow him up here after 4, maybe 5 yards. And that is good for an Eagles 1st down. New set of downs from 37. They'll run here on 1st down. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
That's why you often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep a defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation, a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
On 2nd down, Hurts dumped off to his running back. And out of bounds he goes after picking up just one. He's going to try for something better now on third down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Hurts to throw. Pocket collapsing, and he's going to pay the price. Brady Jarrett. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. They'll have him gain up about a handful there. Sent to the ground by Kyler Gordon.
A gain of 5 brings up second and
It's Hurts throwing on second.
30-yard line.
And he's going to go down. They haul him to the turn at the 21. And they will not snap it again as we have reached the end of our first half. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory.
Throwing here, Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Shotgun give now to Bigsby. Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Throw here, third down. Short pass brought in. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up fourth down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
They'll go. Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. And he comes through. They've got the first down. Almost felt like they had to go for it. They needed a spark there, Brock. The offense gives it to them.
And an Eagle first down.
Quickly out to the right. Complete. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Got the catch, but didn't get any yardage on it. So still 10 to go on second down.
At the 44-yard line.
Hurts setting up to throw. This one finds Goddard. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Hurts with it on third and short. He's not going to hang on to that one. They hit just too much. Forced it out of his hands, incomplete. Now they're facing a... Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Encroachment, defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards.
Still first down.
Motion man right is Smith. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Over the decades, you want to see elite defenses in the NFL. They have the big people that can run and the little people that will tackle. On that corner, well, he did his job there.
Second down, Hurts. That pass complete to Goddard. And out of bounds he goes after picking up just one. They're going to try for something better now on third down.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's third down.
Hurts looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty.
Defense.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
Automatic first down.
A chance to get off the field goes by the wayside. The defensive penalty keeps him out there. Hurts. Couldn't get the screen set up properly. Brock pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on second down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And he's tackled for no gain. It was the rookie from USC who got there for that tackle.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They'll motion Smith left. They'll air it out on third. And they're going to take him down here. Pressure gets to him at the 36. Give up the gut to Bigsby. Jukes away from one. He's going to be forced down there after a gain of about 14. And that sets up an Eagles first down.
First down, Eagles.
They run it again with Bigsby. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Again, it's Bigsby. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Call it no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2. Running left with Bigsby. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
I don't mind that call at all, Kate. A little RPO there on 3rd down situation, but they went to the run, and they just couldn't get enough.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. And zone reads the call. And this is going to work out for him. Pick up a 4, and that's going to keep this offense out there.
Winning, losing, tied, driving for the win. If you're running it on 4th down in the 4th quarter, Kate, you had better be sure you can make that marker.
First down throwing from Hurts. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. Hurts now from the gun. He's in trouble, not going to get away. They drop him at the 29. And his hot stretch continues after he had 3 left. Week.
This guy continues to live up to that first-round pedigree, Kate. I'll say this, like the greatest compliment you can give a rookie, and all of his impact plays speak to this, he doesn't look like a rookie anymore.
This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot. They did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offside's the call. Back to the line they come, second down. Here's Hurts. He'll try and run this. And he slides to a stop after a great run, but still not quite enough for that first down. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. From the gun, Shipley gets it. Just before he can get the last bit he needed, it's going to be 4th. First and 10, here's Hurts. And that hit puts the catch free. That's incomplete. Second down coming up.
They needed a lot more out of this offense in this one, Kate, to keep pace in this contest. Just wasn't there. Continuity wasn't there. Rhythm wasn't there. Confidence wasn't there. This is one they like to forget.
He gets it complete to Will Shipley. Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. And it's going to be a Philadelphia first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Well, they're caught in that vicious cycle, Brock. They're losing partially because of the struggles they've had throwing the ball, but because they are losing, they got to keep throwing it and risking these contested lanes.
I've said to you once, I've said to you a million times, coordinator's job is to get you open, right? My job is to get you a one-on-one, and your job
is to win.
We're not doing it. Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
He's making a bid for it. Into the ground he goes, sliding to a stop well short here. And that's going to bring up 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. Throw is caught by the back. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Now Hurts. Dumps it off to his running back. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Actually wound up losing a yard on that completion, so it's going to be 2nd and 11 now. Back to throw, Hurts. He gets it away, but almost no power behind it. Incomplete, and now it's 3rd down. And it just seems, Brock, like this punishment is not going to end until that clock runs out. It has been a lot of plays just like that one that have led them here.
You know what's funny, too, Kate, as you say that? I can still feel soreness in my neck, in my ribs, in my back after games like this where you just get hit a bunch.
And they're able to get to him before he becomes a real threat for that first down. Damage limited to 7. It is 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Getting out to his left. He's going for it himself. And again, the decision to go for it's a good one as they convert on fourth down a second time in this series.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
On first down, Hurts. This is Cox. He's inside the 20. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Hurts is set, first and 10. Now up to 5 completions on this drive. Working inside the red zone. And he's just going to heave this out through the end zone, incomplete, second down.
Out of the end zone. Kyler Gordon on the coverage.
Running back motions right. On second down, here's Hurts. Got a man, it's Bigsby. And give him a gain of about 6 before he steps out of bounds. It's going to bring up third down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Now can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on fourth down. On fourth down, Hurts. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Johnson with the pick. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. And the Bears are going to have it after his second interception of the season.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie! That's what that whole defense screams.
Hurts to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. He goes nowhere near the target. Looking to avoid a sack there, Brock. Get his second down.
I can understand still trying to put something together here offensively, find some kind of confidence, because this has been rough, both on the scoreboard and the turnovers. Not the kind of offensive effort they were looking for.
Now we'll give left side to Bigsby. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
The tackle made by Devin Bush. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Bears bringing out an extra DB here, third down. Throwing here, Hurts. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Now look up the middle, but trouble hanging on through that contact. That's going to force fourth down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Desperation time here on fourth. That's cut beyond the marker. And that's definitely going to do it. It's a 19-yard response facing that fourth down. That keeps this drive going. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
And an Eagle first down.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Oh, no. They get him yet again. That is Kyler Gordon.
I'll hear a lot of defense.
Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
Now from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Jets and the Chicago Bears. Quite a bit here in this first half. Such an integral part of this offense. We'll start this next drive. 1st and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A gain of 16. Nice way to start this. A first down.
First down, Jets.
Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. They'll run here. It's Breece Hall. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Jets first down. Another run here with Hall. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another first down.
First down, New York.
On first down, they go right back to Hall. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
At the Bears' 34-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Klubnik. Open man, the tight end, Kenyon City. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. They need to get this to the 23. Here's third down. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
At the 15-yard line.
On the RPO, quickly in the hands of Cooper. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Out of the gun. Here is Klubnik. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. Looking to throw is Klubnik. That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor. And they have the first down. So they get the completion on 1st and 5. And now they'll set up 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Hall running right. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A gain there of 23 yards. And the Jets have a first down. They'll go again with Hall. And a determined run there inside the 40. It's a gain of 9 yards. So, from 37, here's 2nd down and a yard. They'll run it here with Antonio Gibson. And he's into the end zone. Antonio Gibson. On 1st down, Klubnik. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. We'll go play action here with Klubnik. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, your chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. Klubnik gonna throw on 1st down. He's hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
They'll set up the screen to Hall. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up and stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way. Well, they come to the line. Not an easy one to convert. 3rd and very long. Operating from the gun is Klubnik. He'll try to run for it. And he'll get into the slide here, but he's going to be well short of the 1st down. Klubnik now from the gun. Cooper with the grab. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From 23, here's 2nd and 7. They put Wilson in motion. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
On 2nd down, it's Klubnik. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. To the air is Klubnik on 3rd down. One of his teammates is there to pick it up. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down. Well.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quick.
Cooper going in motion. They're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. Defense all over that one. They'll come up with a stop, and it's no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
30-yard line.
Here's Klubnik. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Now facing 3rd down and 10. Now Klubnik. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
So the 2 components to a scramble drill, Mike, is the quarterback has to buy time with his legs, and then all of the receivers need to second react.
The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He fought through that first contact. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And the pressure too great. He's sacked in the end zone. That's a safety. So first the decision. On 1st and 10, it is Klubnik. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Klubnik. Looking middle. That's the tight end, Taylor. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Klubnik to throw on 1st and 10. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. See what they have for 2nd and 10. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. Here's Hall. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. To throw is Klubnik. And they're going to get to him and take him down back on the other side of midfield.
Boys right now out here, Mike, and you just don't see these sort of dominant performances on the NFL level very often. I mean, whether they got to double team him or keep sliding the protection to him, I don't care what they got to do. Someone has to block this guy because he's completely destroying the entire game.
3rd and long.
And it's 3rd down.
He'll drop to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a Here is Klubnik on 1st and 10. He'll step up and run, and he'll get this one close to a 1st down, maybe a yard short. That's a nice pickup with that 1st down scramble. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and a yard.
At the 39-yard line.
On play action, it's Watson. And he just does manage to get rid of this one. Pounded by the defense. They nearly got him. Incomplete, setting up 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Hall. A gain there of 11. Good for a Jets 1st down.
Midfield to the 49-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Jets 1st down.
Cooper going in motion. Now 1st down throw for Watson. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Like, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to... when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
2nd and long coming up. Back to throw is Watson. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are under.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th. On the run, here's Hall. Nothing. Met at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Watson going to get this one out to Cooper. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
Hit as he throws, that one will fall to the turf. And it's incomplete. The pressure. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. On first down, it's Watson. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter.
At the 30-yard line.
Here's Watson now on second down. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The third quarter has come to an end. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. Throwing on third down. Watson. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. A gain of 11 there on the opening play of this fourth quarter. To break the huddle, coming up now for first and 10. Off play action, here's Watson. He'll carry that ball loosely, and it is out. Looks like the Bears got there, and they did. Chicago ball.
That was a great play.
It's first down, and it's Paul. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
And a good tackle out wide will hold him to a gain of just 3. They'll look to pick this up, third and a yard. On the option, here's Hall. And he'll get this to the 35. That's good enough for the first down.
Brought down by Kobe Bryant. It's a gain of 6. First down, Jets.
Watson now on first down. Nowhere to go with that one. Let's get it to the sideline and live to see second down.
Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing is Watson. Oh, the ball comes out. And it looked like one of the Jets was able to get in there and secure it. And they did, so they keep the ball. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Trying to set up the screen, but it is not there. He just had to spike it. It's incomplete. They'll run with the former Badger, Braylon Allen. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 2-yard line.
They put Wilson in motion. Again, here's Hall. The defense coming hard, trying to force the safety. He's able to get it out, but to the 2 and no further.
Find yourself in a little tricky situation here, Mike, on third down, backed up this close to your own goal line. I think the plan is you got to attempt to pass, but it's got to be short. You don't want your quarterback standing in the end zone very long with the ball in his hand. This ball needs to come out, hopefully pick up the first down, but if not, just buy a little breathing room for your punt team.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they... first and 10. Here's Watson. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Watson. Now he'll run.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
From the shotgun, here's Watson. This one caught by Patrick. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
And the Jets first down.
Out of the gun, Watson. Toward the perimeter, it's Cooper. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5. At the 45-yard
Watson to throw. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Deshaun Watson sack. A loss of 4 yards.
From the gun, here on third down, Watson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. They snap it to Watson. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. On first down, Watson. And he'll somehow manage to get rid of this. He took a shot, too. The pass falls incomplete.
Second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To throw on second down is Watson. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
A gain of 6 yards.
Watson now on third down. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. The offense is out there, 4th and inches.
It's now 4th down.
Throwing again is Watson. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th. Column for the Bears. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. They're going to send their fans home quite happy.
As the Bears game ends, the questions begin. After 4 quarters, there's always credit or blame to give. It needs assigned somewhere or to someone. It's a new week in Chicago, and coming up are the Green Bay Packers. Their linebackers will have to set the tone for victory, or get run through in defeat.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Up next, we'll keep it within the NFC for this game between the Chicago Bears. Johnson making their way out now. Now Love on the play fake. Oh, and the pressure is there. They're going to get to him on their very first snap. Montez Sweat. A nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. This offense already playing from behind as they come up on this one, Brock. Second and long. Trying again following the sack. Love. Oh, and they got him again. That's two to start this game. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set up.
You're never going to stamp a rookie with greatness, but when you come into this league and you've won 2 Heismans at this position, the expectations are through the roof. You need to be a borderline star from week 1, and he sure has been.
Here he goes, third and long. His first throw is an interception. That is Kyler Gordon. And the Bears get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. Well, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3 now, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem...
Here we go, set. 60 red. 60 red. Set, cut.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
45.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
The offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them the chance to stall things out. Even short.
And he's going to manage 13 yards here before going down. That picks them up to first.
A little bit more of a team effort last week, Kate. He played a smaller role than he normally does, certainly when they win. Yeah, that carry, a small step toward a rebound performance for him.
Going to the ground again on first. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. The former first-rounder Devin Bush making the play. Now we see he's in some pain after making that tackle. Team personnel out now to take a look at him.
Let's go now.
Second down. Here's Love. Now here he goes. And they're going to bring him down, but 8 was enough. They got what they needed. First down coming.
You know, that's one of those mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Cut.
Running on first here with Jacobs. And give him a fresh set of downs. That play goes for 10. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's a little boom or bust, right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. And no surprise here, they declined the flag because the play got a first down, so they're going to happily let it stand. From the pistol, here's Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Gronk. It's second down.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football. And once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
Encroachment, defense.
Just lost his focus and jumped. It's not a huge penalty, but it is a costly one because it gives him enough for a first down.
Automatic first down.
So now then, after the penalty, this is first and goal. Jacobs punches it in. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Got it. Here we go. Set. Move. Ready?
They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he drives that truck backward on a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
On second down, Jacobs. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
22 yards. And the Packers first down.
Let's go.
First and 10 at the 46.
Going run again with Jacobs. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
It's a gain of 4, and they're going to need twice that now on 3rd and 8.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Ready. Ready. 40.
Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play, Brock. That's going to set them up with a first down. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
At the Bears' 33-yard line.
Red, 38.
These two NFC North teams have played one so far. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this.
Ready.
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They have second down behind the sticks.
50, green.
Love now. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him, it looks like about 7.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
They'll run it. Here's Jacobs. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they need. Oh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. It's going to be taken down here, but not before the play gets him 12 big yards and a first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
He's under pressure, and he's not going to get away, and they take him down at the 30. Brady Jarrett matching last week's effort with that sack. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Jacobs running behind center. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
After being limited to kind of a footnote in last week's win, this guy's making himself the main character in this one. That's now over 100 yards here before halftime.
Let's go. Ready?
They stick with Jacobs. Play not developing as they had hoped. So that's a loss of yardage. Brock, 4th down coming up. Well, the extra blocking.
Here we go. Hut.
Starting on the ground with Jacobs. And he's brought down as the drive starts out for the 4-yard gain.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Here's Jacobs again on 2nd down. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Let's go now. Yellow, 40 to 10.
Give to Jacobs from the pistol. Stop is made after a gain of about 7. That's going to be enough for the first.
Yak. That's what it's all about in this league as a running back. Can you get those hard yards after initial contact? This dude just got it done.
Ready.
First down, and they go right back to him. He gets him inside the 40, and that's a gain of about 9 yards on the play.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to break...
And he's going to be taken down back at the 39. His 2nd of this game. That gives him now 11 on the season. Incredible.
Kate carried him right on through to this game. Remember, he earned NFC Player of the Week honors in that contest. A couple more sacks here today could put him in position for a repeat.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Ready.
On the handoff, here's Jacobs. Brought down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. Drawn starts with an option, right side. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Opposite. Green. Ready. Go. Set.
Handoff here to Jacobs. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Here comes 2nd and 3 following the penalty. Running it after the penalty. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offside's the call.
On the ready.
Got him to jump, and it gets them a first down.
Ready.
They'll run here, following the penalty. And they get him down after a gain of 10. But great effort on his part. Pays off with the first down.
Really 2 elements needed to hit big on this play, Kate. Number 1, you got to sell it. You really got to sell and get that defense moving. And then secondly, you got to execute. You got to get a body on a body so that running back can get loose.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
These last 2 snaps, oof, they have forced this drive to what might be its last play here, Brock, and we can confidently say there's not going to be another run here on 3rd down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going and really trust your quarterback here who's got to compensate for 2 negative plays.
And what a great run, but they are cruelly denied that first. Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. This one won't be wheeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still first down.
A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty.
Let's go. 50, green. Ready, ready.
Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with a penalty.
Encroachment, defense.
So he jumped too early? 5 yards. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Opposite, 45, white. Set.
Running behind center with Kamara. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12. At the 28-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. It's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
A loss of a yard. It's now 3rd and 13.
Red 10, black.
Another run for Kamara. And he's going to go down short of the line to gain. So likely a punt now from the Packers on 4th down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Here we go. Set.
Start things off with a run by Kamara. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Set, ready. Yellow, 43.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still 2nd down.
So that delay backs him up 5. Now 2nd and 15 to go. Here's a give inside to Kamara. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 2. 3rd down and 13.
Now Kamara. This one's good for a 9-yard pickup. It still leaves him short. That brings up 4th down.
That result right there is why coaches all...
Okay, break. Let's go.
Motion man sent left.
60 red. Ready?
To the air with Love. Pass caught out right by Golden. He's going to be forced out following a gain of about 10. And that gives Green Bay the 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Love now to throw. Short pass brought in. And they're going to force him out just before he gets to that marker. So give him 9 on that play. And now a very manageable 2nd down.
5-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Kamara running out of the gun. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Let's go now.
Trying to run for it. Kamara. He's gotten the 1st down. That 3-yard gain was enough on that previous play.
3 yards.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
32-yard line.
Black 40.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
That's into the hands of Martinez. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
Opposite. Green. Set.
Here's Love. He's got his man. This is Kraft. They stop him after about a 5-yard gain. That is good enough for a fresh set of downs.
5-yard gain.
We call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Running is Martinez. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Here's Martinez. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 9.
3rd down, and they need to get 10. Here's a give to Martinez. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He's brought down.
Bears get... In this game, wow, it came down to the final moments where it was their clutch score that proved the difference and set up this victory.
It's a new week in Chicago, and coming up are the Atlanta Falcons. Their ground game can stretch defenses thin. Will theirs hold up, or will it break?
Ready to run! 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 Here we go. Ready to run! Ready to run!
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Peach State. Welcome to Georgia, where Freddie Falcon soars from the rafters inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium, just west of downtown Atlanta. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Chicago Bears and the Atlanta Falcons. Play fake to Robinson. Now it's Tua. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points in a row.
Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
And these are the type of splash plays. Especially as the game goes on, his offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Jalen Johnson up from his corner spot to make the stop. This will be 3rd and long. Another run here for Robinson. Thought that one might have had a chance for a second there, but not to be. It's a pickup. London brought in motion. Play action. Tagovailoa. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Tua out quick. See what Tyreek can do. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 25. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Atlanta.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Fake the handoff. Now, Tua. And he'll somehow manage to get rid of this. He took a shot, too. The pass falls incomplete.
Kobe Bryant on the coverage.
And here's Bijan. And he'll move this forward out to the 29-yard line. T.J. Edwards there on the stop.
A gain of 1. Brings up
Third down and 9.
44. Ready.
And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the first quarter of play. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2. They've got it 3rd and 9 to begin. Give to Robinson from the pistol. And he'll take this across the 30 to about the 32. A play fake. Now, Tua to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
We'll try the right side with Robinson. He'll push forward for about a yard. Tyler Gordon there to make the tackle.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play. So
fake the handoff. Now, Tua working across the field. There goes Hill. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Trying the left side. Here's Robinson. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. They'll go again with Robinson. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
The 37-yard line.
From the gun, here's Tua. And time runs out there. He just airmails it towards the bench. Incomplete. Sense a little frustration there. It brings up third down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there. The sack that might take them out of field goal range.
A 6-yard loss. It's 4th down.
So, halftime, straight ahead. And we'll send it to Scott Hansen as the EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much.
And apparently... On first down, Tagovailoa. This throw right side is caught by Hill. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Give left side. Here comes Robinson. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Falcons first down.
Give, and here comes Robinson. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
And he's down on the other side of midfield, mark him at the 48-yard line. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
First and 10.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
Encroachment, defense.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. Inside the 45. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Robinson. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. Here's Robinson. And the room to run is not there again. He is brought down for another loss.
The truth is, Mike, they just aren't getting the push they need up front. This defense has been a motivated group these last couple plays, and now for the 2nd straight time, they failed to even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
And they'll only get a couple on this. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. Not much. 2nd and long coming up.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Tagovailoa. The pressure gets there. Down he goes. Back inside the 20-yard line.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
A loss of 5. It's 4th down.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And he will go down here, but there is a marker on the field, and the defense may have gotten a head start on that one.
Still first down.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain of 11 on that one. It's good for a Falcon first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41.
London brought in motion. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost
Delay
them
of game,
5.
offense.
On the ground, it's Robinson. Not much. Second and long coming up.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. I mean, whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Third down and 3.
It's now 3rd and 3.
They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And no room to be found. He'll get this back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by T.J. Edwards.
So all game, we've seen him take...
All right, come on.
Now a first down throw for Tua. And this is incomplete, but it looked like that defender got a head start. Let's check the call. On the give, it's Robinson. Not much there, maybe a yard. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 4.
Second down at the 36-yard line.
Now Robinson. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Atlanta.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run with Robinson. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 6. They'll run it here with Robinson. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down.
44-yard line. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
On the handoff, here's Robinson running right. This will not do the trick. They stopped it behind the line. 4th down coming up.
2 yards.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. They snap it to Tua. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. For the visiting Bears. They're able to bounce back after a difficult loss a week ago. Respond with a much better overall performance, and it culminates in a victory.
It's a new week in Chicago, and coming up are the New England Patriots. It won't be an exciting game. Whichever side keeps their focus longest will win.
What is it on?
Last time that I checked, it was 5 chains on my neck. There was no sweat on my breath. Last time that I checked, every cell in the set. $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, on the streets, voice out west. Legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first you get the money, the respect, and the power.
What is that?
Come next. Last time that I checked, I've been self-made from the dribble. I was been saying I'm a fan, playing no games with you. Pop, cut, switch lanes on you. I laid down the game for you.
Ready to
try to charge more than what they pay for you. Own the whole thing for you. Reinvest, double up, then explain for you. Gotta be love. We're in the city, it gotta be good. Just for the pieces I can go from Monopoly board.
Ready to
claims, it gotta be fraud. Just keep the hood about your mouth and you gotta be charged. I doubled up, tripled up. What? Banged on the whole game, I ain't give a nobody tripping, had no business, got my digits up. And when I dropped it, last time that I checked, it was 5 chains on my neck. There was no sweat on my breath. Last time that I checked, every cell in the set. $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, on the streets, voice out west. Legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first you get the money, the respect, and the power in the
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Up as they take the field. To the air right away is May. Being chased out left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. This 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing here is May. He spots Henderson open left side. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
First down, New England.
To throw, it's May. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. it's another first down. Here's May. Pass to the tight end, Wiley. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be second down.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the Bears' 35-yard line.
They'll throw with May. Short pass caught by Henry. Just a gain of a couple there. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on 3rd down is May. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And he will have a Patriots first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. May now off the bootleg. And pass complete. Here's Butte with it. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Second and a couple.
Second and 2 at the 18-yard
to the air. May. Throw here taken in by Wiley, the tight end. That's good for a first down. His second catch of the opening drive.
Gain on the play. First down, New England.
They're going to throw. May. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Again, he'll drop to throw. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
Defense.
So step off the 5 yards.
Yeah, partner, you know, defensive end, he wants to get into the offensive backfield. He wants that get off to be as fast as possible. A little too quick on that one.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defense.
Now back onto the field. And a field goal surrendered the last time out. Just by and large, are field goals wins for the defensive side?
They certainly are in today's football because offenses are so tuned up and usually have the ability to strike almost at will. But when you're only giving up 3, you feel like it's almost like basketball. You're trading, right? I give up 3 on my end. You count on my offense to get 6 on the other, and that is a win.
Yeah, it's a win for the kicker, too, I guess, if he makes the field goal, right?
No doubt about it. He feels good about things, but his team feels like they settled.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
And the Patriot first down.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line.
He was brought down at
the numbers a week ago for Henderson. 20 carries, 73 yards.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game, short week, you know he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room in the cold tub trying to get his legs back for this game.
2nd and 3. Completed out left to Dobbs. And a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Looking to throw. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. And you know what else you're looking for?
What's that?
Who are the freshest guys coming off of the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. This defense for the Bears, they played extremely well last week in the win over Atlanta.
They sure did, and the key number to me was total offense allowed, which was barely over 100 yards. That's a heck of a sign that this defense is really putting all the pieces together and doing it cohesively.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. This quarterback now 12 of 15 throwing the ball, 80% so far, and it's 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Short pass caught by Henry. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
Back to throw again. Buying time to his left. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. 3rd and 2. He'll look to throw. Short pass caught by Henry. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. In a design. As they head out to set up shop now. And an important stop in a tight game their last time.
Always important to stop them. We know that. But as you noted, in a tight game, so much more critical to get it done, and that's exactly what they did.
And they'll be trying to do that once more here. We'll see who wins the battle. Short pass caught by Henry. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Patriot 1st down.
They'll drop the throw. Short pass caught by Henry.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain. And this throw incomplete. Have a defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They'll look to throw again. Eluding the pressure right. And out across midfield down to the 45. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
The Bears' 37-yard line.
2nd and 1. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
It's a gain of 6. 1st down, New England.
He'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 24-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Brown. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 14. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Here's a 1st 15-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's May. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
At the 4-yard line.
May going to give it to Henderson. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This time it's 3rd and 3. Throwing here is May. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Patriots are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Henderson is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Back at the 2 now. Here's second and goal. Once more with Henderson. Pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line. This Bears defense trying to hold on. This is third and goal. Stevenson will take this one in. Touchdown, Patriots. So the second. Now back out onto the field. And a touchdown given up the last time they were out there, so maybe need to refocus a little bit.
And make sure that they don't start finger pointing with each other, because oftentimes when a touchdown's given up, you say, okay, where did that happen? Who broke down? Who gave it up? Instead, just go back out there, be a unit again, and try and play a little bit better.
Yeah, see if they can play a little bit better on this drive. They'll run with Stevenson to begin the drive. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To throw, it's May. Complete. Hunter Henry with the ground.
May's pass.
Let's not quibble about the game there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Third and 3. Here's May. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get the...
Bears defense now. Their stay on the field last time was short-lived with a 3 and out. See if they can get some more of that.
And ordinarily, you want to be on the field playing, right? But 3 and out, that's almost gold to a defense. Get to the bench, get some rest, turn the ball over to your offense.
We'll see what they can do here, see if they can force another 3 and out. And certainly some style points there on the spin. Not a whole lot thereafter, but still a pretty good game.
10 yards on the pickup.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. A good passing down here, and they send 3 receivers to the right of the formation on second down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And this pass broken up. But the contact well-timed there, and now fourth down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
On the play. First down.
They'll throw with May. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, New England.
Back to throw now on first down. Gets this complete to Butte. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Kayshon Butte, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. defense getting ready for the next possession. And maybe for them. Sort of put up or shut up time. They need to stop trailing here.
Oh, I'm with you totally on that one. They've got to go out there now and put an end to what's been going on in this ball game where they've just given up points, got pushed around, so to speak, during this contest. They've got to find a way to end it right here, right now.
Can they end it? Let's find out. Quick throw there is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
To the air, May. He's going deep for Brown. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. This quarterback now over 200 yards already in this first half. It's 1st and 10. They're going to throw. May. This is caught. It's Brown. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Gearing up as they take the field. The drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Kyler Gordon picks it off. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. It's now back onto the field. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. They're going to look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped to have a guy who can turn it loose. And boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Checking this down to Stevenson. So a good spin move, but not a... As they head out to set up shop now. They're trailing on the scoreboard. Now, they had to watch that last drive, then they come out here. Defensively, when you played, did you like being out there defensively to start the second half or wait a drive?
I wanted to be out there right away. Come out of the locker room, get right back into the flow of the game, because sometimes when you sat around, You liked it when your offense gave you a long drive, but it made it a little bit tougher to get out on the field.
Well, it's the second drive here. We'll see how they respond. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Here's a 2nd and 8. He'll drop to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They'll look to throw here. This will be caught by Brown. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They'll try and throw forward May. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Now we're going to get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured bear on the field. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Defense now back out onto the field. And they dug down last drive on 4th down, got the stop on their side of the field. You play defense, Charles. How huge is that on this drive?
Can't even really quantify it because you're talking about field position, momentum, that element of feeling like we're the tougher team, because when you stop someone on 4th down, in a sense you're imposing your will on the other team, and that's exactly what they did, and that should permeate through the rest of the ball club.
Now who will impose their will on this drive? They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Now back to throw. Throw here taken in by Wiley, the tight end. It'll be a gain of 5. And that'll leave them with a 3rd and just a yard. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And they go play action with May. That's complete to Dobbs. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Bears defense now. And last time out they gave up 3, but with this deficit, how important here is it to not give up any points?
And they're at a point now where they can't allow any thoughts of any points to enter their mind. They gave up 3 last time. That felt okay. They can't settle for okay now. They have to stop them here. 0 points given up.
Yeah, they need to stop, get the ball back to the offense. They begin with a run by Miller. They'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down.
Good push from the offensive line, and they've done well so far to build this lead. Now they've got to get things to the finish line, and that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
2nd and 6. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Throwing here is May. That pass complete. Here's Butte with it.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. To throw, it's May. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down. defense getting ready for the next possession. And with the deficit here, they gave up the field goal last time, but with this deficit, Charles, how important is a stop on this drive?
Extremely. And you know that they heard it on the sideline. You know they heard it going out onto the field, and they're telling it to each other. No more points given up. We've got a chance to still get into this game.
As a defensive guy, you kind of like that challenge? You don't want to be down, but do you like that challenge?
You don't want to be in that position, and you wish you had taken the challenge a little bit earlier, but now, this is it. It has to happen at this point.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
It looked like almost a miscommunication defensively, because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball, but the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a second and short. Inside handoff now, Miller. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Here comes third and the length of the football. On the counter, it's Miller. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the back. Gearing up as they take the field. And 3 points surrendered on the last drive against them. They bent a little bit, but they didn't break.
I like that, and that's not always wrong. We run into a lot of coordinators that talk about, well, if I give up 3 points, my whole day's ruined. Actually, it's not. Just giving up field goals usually gives your team a chance to win if you're playing good defense.
Yeah, especially in the National Football League. Here's May. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
Now 2nd and 3.
They'll set up a throw. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Bottom line is that he is just something else as a runner, because there are not many QBs in this league who can rip off a game that big, and he did it with the defense giving him a little extra attention after he hit him on a run earlier this series.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Oh, he was good as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's the perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor, and it's a first down.
They'll throw with May.
His throw incomplete.
And their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Completes it to Douglas. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17. They'll try and run for it with Miller. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play.
2nd and 4. This will be caught at about the 5. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that will lead to a 3rd and goal. They'll set up to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is...
Now back onto the field. And dare I say, luck was on their side last drive. The short field goal was missed, so they went unscathed.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I think you nailed it perfectly. Fortunate, because he's not supposed to miss from that distance. No way at all. But the flip side now, though, is he did. And you know there's been a little chatter about that along the way as they went off the field. They're going to try and stay in his head now and see if they can force him into more misses just like that.
So this will wind up a victory for the New England Patriots. And I tell you what, one thing that you and I featured as a story.
It's a new week in Chicago, and coming up are the Seattle Seahawks. A play-action offense gives him opportunities to get home, if he's quick enough.
Kyle Manungai trotting back to the field. Here's Darnold. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Not must have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
On second, the lateral goes haywire, fumble! And the Bears have it. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago!
Touchdown!
Step one is just making the hit, Brock. Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offsides the call.
Still first down.
Now, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down. Darnold looking to throw. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Into traffic, complete. And they're going to haul it down just shy of the 40. So first down from the 41.
Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They give up the guts. It's Price. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Makes the catch. He's down inside the 30. And give him the first down here. Looks to be an even 20 on that play. Well, last week he was one of the many guys held in check in that loss, right, Brock? But there's an early catch towards a hopefully better overall effort in this game.
Ultimate team sport, it's never about any individual, but it's about the whole group. A lot of people got to step up this week.
And he gets home. Touchdown, Seahawks. They'll run here on first down. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Working on second down. Darnold. Middle of the field, and he's got Shaheed. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that gives the Seahawks the first down.
And the Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
That's quickly out to Cup. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Just a yard on that catch, so second and 9 coming up.
At the 41-yard line.
Now Darnold. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Jalen Johnson with the stop.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. He's limited to a gain of about 3, which means they are well short. This is fourth down. Running back sent in motion. To throw, here's Darnold. Got his man, it's Cup over the middle. He's tackled after a gain of about 13. And that's going to be a Seahawks first down.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Here's Darnold to throw. And this is going to be lost on the hit. Incomplete. Tough to complete it through that traffic and contact over the middle. It's second down.
It's now second and 10.
Darnold now to throw. Pocket collapsing, and he's going to pay the price. Brady Jarrett. And that is 6 sacks for him this season. Here he goes, third and long. Connection made to Shaheed. And what a call on that third and 19 as they find a way to get the first before the tackle's made.
22 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Play fake, Darnold. Barner with the grab. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Picked up a few on that first down play, so now we've got 2nd and 7.
At their 49-yard
Out of the gun, here's a give to Price. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Darnold. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there.
So many coaches.
Throwing here, Darnold. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one. They sure were handed incredible field position by their defense, but couldn't get it done on that first play of the drive right there.
That's right. You love this opportunity, but the key, Kate, you can't press, right? You get such great field position. You know you want a touchdown.
He's under pressure, and down he goes. They get to him at the 38. And another one in the tally for Jarrett. His 2nd of this game. He's up to 7 now for the season. The Bears going with 6 DBs for this 3rd down there in the dime set. Looking in the air here. Oh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down. Rolling on first. Here's Darnold. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. 2nd down. Darnold. Caught by his back. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Only limited to a couple. Didn't get all they wanted out of that last play, so now they've got 3rd and 8. Here's Price on the give. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. They kick the running back in motion. 1st and 10. Darnold. Right side, Shaheed's got it. Now he's past the 25. And he gets home. Touchdown, Seahawks. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he's going to be brought down right after making that catch. A good gain, but the tackle limits it to 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 39-yard line.
The give now to Price. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Dropping back to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The number numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay.
From the gun, Darnold. That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Bringing into a couple.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
So the frustration spilling over a little bit on that play, Brock, choosing to just get rid of it, even though we did have a receiver in the area.
Yeah, I think that's right. You know, I'll co-sign on that. Frustrating. It's just been that kind of ball game, just not in any rhythm. Really, the defense dictating so much.
And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
I got to be honest.
This might be a free play for him. It's caught, Barner. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. Now Darnold off the play action. He's hit and taken down. They got him at the 18. Montez Sweat. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Here's Darnold. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they had the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Darnold looking to throw. What a hit, and the ball's loose. Bears say they got this one, and they did.
We got a close game here, ladies.
They've got a man in motion. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Finds him over the middle. Brought down after getting his guys about 26 yards. And that's good for a Seattle 1st down. Drive has him up beyond the 40. Working on 1st down. The screen pass falls incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
On 2nd down, Darnold. The throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. They come crashing down on that receiver screen, and they take him down behind the line. Defense stopping that last catch behind the line, so here's 3rd and 11. They motion the tight end over. They'll air it out on 3rd. Oh, enveloped by the defense. They get him at the 32. Jervon Dexter. Motioning left is their running back. To throw, here's Darnold. Into the hands of Smith and Jigba over the middle. And he's down as that play goes for 26 big ones. That's good for the first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Completes it again to Smith and Jigba. Attacking the screen. Look at this defense, getting him down behind the line.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
The field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. But if that defense is flying around and making the play.
And they get stuffed. He is... Starting this one out with Charbonnet. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now Darnold. Left side, this is Eats. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
Breaks through and breaks away. Stops there, but that gets them the first big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Out wide, it's Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. They were limited to a couple.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. They were Johnny on the spot.
On 2nd down, here's Darnold. Hauled in by Arroyo on the right side. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go. Darnold lost control of another one. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's home to the ground. Starting on the ground here with Charbonnet. Room to work at the 35. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Look at how long he held off that defense before they finally got a hand on him, and they hauled him down.
Breaking out of tackles? Sure, that's nice, but avoiding defenders altogether, that's even nicer and easier on the body, and you know his teammates love that breakaway threat.
Had a man in the area, Brock, but correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think he was trying to hit him there. It looked like he was just getting rid of that football.
I'm not going to correct you. You're right. And that's really a compliment to this defense. You saw the guy. He had his man, but the coverage, well, was too good, and he didn't trust that.
Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long for him here. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's fourth down. Throwing here, Darnold. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's Darnold to throw. Under pressure, down he goes. They got him at the 17. The rookie's 13th sack of this season.
Sack in one of the best rookie seasons we're seeing all around the league. This guy, they felt it on draft day. He could be a difference maker, and he is living up to that hype.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Darnold. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the...
First and 10, Darnold. There goes that man again, but a defender on time this time. Hit forces the football out, incomplete. We've got second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Pass play now. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go. Check. Go.
To the air on third and long. And he puts air under this one, right side. Caught the football, but it's jarred out before he can secure it. Ooh, they nearly had a big play there on third down, Brock. But a good defensive effort forces fourth down.
Sets up 4th down.
19, charge.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to... On the road. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Right back to Irving. And this is going to work out a little better. He'll get 9 on that one, but they're going to need to convert on 3rd down.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll go again here with Irving. This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Well, Mike, you hear the expression, plays getting blown up. Well, this is exactly what just happened here. A 3rd and relatively short, and he ends up going the wrong direction.
Baker going to give it to Irving. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. The numbers on the ground for Bucky last week: 12 carries, 54 yards. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 6. On the handoff, it's Irving. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. A give. This is Irving. It's a gain of 12 there. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay.
He was brought down by Kobe Bryant. A gain of 12. 1st down, Buccaneers.
They'll run it. It's Irving. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
This is the job of any linebacker, Mike, having the ability to go downhill fast, hit an open gap, and make a play in the backfield. But I think we can actually consider this going above and beyond because he was able to make that stop so far behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they've got him going backwards now, Mike, and this is a worrying trend. We've seen it now the last 2 plays. They have to be able to generate some leverage at the point of attack. Count on positive yardage in the run game.
And that's not going to work at all. He'll manage to get back to the line. They send Godwin in motion. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And wow! That time, surging forward for a pickup of 6. 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
Here's Irving. And he will wiggle his way forward for a gain of a couple.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Oh, a bad time to run out of time. They don't get the playoff on 3rd and short.
Still 3rd down.
So after the 5 yards walked off, it is 3rd down and 8. They'll run with Irving. And he'll take this forward to the 26. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of the company.
Once you get down into this part of the field, most teams call it the red area, you have to finish by capitalizing with 6 points. Anything less than that feels like a little bit of a letdown, and after that sack, their chances of coming away with 6 get a lot more difficult.
And he won't get away. Good tackle there to get him down behind the line. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Moving to his left. He'll try and get there on the ground.
This is all about sensing the pressure. You can see...
On 1st down, here's Irving. And a missed tackle there. He pushes forward. It'll give him 4 yards.
34-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. On the ground, it's Irving. He'll bring this to the 40. That's good enough to move those chains. It's a 1st down.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Tampa Bay.
They'll stay on the ground. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at their 48-yard line.
From the pistol, it's Gainwell. And nothing doing here. Will be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
On 3rd down, it's Irving. And the defense all over that one. They stop him. Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. To the right side, he finds McMillan. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
On 2nd down, Baker. Now he'll run. And he's going to have that 1st down. Nice pickup of 6 using his legs.
Montez Sweat brought him down. It's a gain of 6. And the Buccaneer 1st down.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving.
Mayfield's pass.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Baker. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their 2nd. Let's see what they do on 3rd and 4. On the ground, Gainwell. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down. They go play action with Mayfield. That's taken in by Sharp. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. So, from 37, here's 2nd and 3. It's Otten in motion. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Buccaneers.
Here's Gainwell. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
And this is a slight improvement over the previous play. It's not going to lose yardage. It's not gaining any either. It's third down.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down.
They'll run here with Gainwell. Forget about it. They're going to lose more yardage there. Good job by the defense, and it's fourth down. A run with Gainwell. Great run there. He gets this up close to the 30-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
First down, Tampa Bay.
On the RPO, they'll get this to Ibuka. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Gainwell. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. It'll hold them to a gain of 2. They need 8 as they come up for third down. They'll try to get this one on the ground. McMillan, the man in motion. On first down is Mayfield. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Well, they come to the line. Not an easy one to convert. Third and very long.
Encroachment, defense.
Following the penalty, they'll run it. And they're not going to even sniff the first down line there. They'll get 5 yards, but it'll bring up. The drive will start on the ground. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Gain of 15. That's how the fourth quarter begins.
15. And the Buccaneer first down.
Right back to him on first down. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9. At the Bears' 39-yard line.
That's Ibuka in motion. They'll stick with him again. Once again, no opening developing. He's going to lose a couple of yards, and that sets up third and long.
And it's third down.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit. They'll run back out of Syracuse, Sean Tucker. And he's in. Sean Tucker. Touchdown Buccaneers. It's his 4th rushing touchdown of the year. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a two-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this two-point conversion here to tie it up.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Over the middle, he locates McMillan. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down. Out of the pistol, it's Mayfield. Quick slant into the hands of Ibuka. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
First down, Tampa Bay.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
We know from talking to these coaches this week, Mike, that they think they got themselves a steal. They got this young rookie maybe a little later in the draft than a lot of people expected. And I'll tell you what, they're not complaining. They think they've got themselves a starter and a star for a long time.
And a much more positive run here. That one good for 10, but it's still going to leave him with a 3rd down coming up. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. 17 yards, the gain there. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
At the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Buccaneers.
Carry now for Tucker. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. So to come to the line, 2nd down, they need 14 yards. Here's a run going left. And nothing doing there. He's going to go down behind the line.
I think a little bit of what's happened here, Mike, is this offense is having some trouble matching the level of physicality of the defense. So physically, they're getting beat at the point of attack, and I think these last 2 plays are a great example why.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. It'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for them. Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One play, 1 first down.
And a Buccaneer first down.
Again, it is Tucker. Room to run at the 35. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
He was brought down by Dylan Thieneman. A gain of 42 yards on the play. First down, Tampa Bay.
They'll go again with Tucker. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back on EA Sports. after this. On second down, a run with Tucker. And he can barely get out of the starting block. Stuffed in the backfield for a second straight play. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Here is a handoff to Tucker. And this play is going nowhere. Might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage. That is it. It is going to be... Listening Bucks. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end. They were able to hold on, come away with the victory.
Get it up.
Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when them in your mouth. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the right life, long life. What that mean? Both days in the straight. Wanna see my lead. The whole city got this. Heard he got 3. That other rapper got it. Sorry, he got out. City on 5, soon as he got 3. Came back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked all the shack now. Still pushing buttons, let the roof on the back down. I'm on the road, doing shows, I'm back down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Shack Town. Got the crowd yelling, bring them out, hey, all my hot girls yelling, bring them out, hey, all the dope boys yelling, bring them out, hey, bring the back day.
First opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today we've got an interesting Week 11 matchup on tap, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Chicago Bears. As they head out to set up shop now. The drive starts with a run from Achane. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. The stop for no gain brings up 2nd and 10 from the 20. In motion goes the tight end. Shuck now to throw. Right to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. You look at this Bears defense. It's quite a unit, that's for sure. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run. And if they don't stop the run, they can't get back to their strength, which is guarding against the air attack.
And he got blown up on that play. Back. Defense now back out onto the field. They were able to force the 3-and-out last time, led to the punt, and then led to a touchdown for their crew. So they'll be looking for a little bit more of that, Charles.
Well, I think that they created the spark with the 3-and-out. Gave a little momentum to their offense. Who said, all right, appreciate it, guys. And they took the ball downfield and stuck it in the end zone.
And the defense wasn't out there long. They'll be trying to keep it short here.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. They push him back 8 yards and
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you're doing a big lane. What else you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you.
The Bears defense now. Off the fake, now Shuck's going to throw. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Grady Jarrett make that now 8 sacks for him on the season.
That's 3 sacks now. That's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again. On 3rd down, Achane. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. He's got a full head of steam. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. Defense getting ready for the next possession. Last drive, touchdown surrendered. Here, see if they can stop them.
It's always a constant battle of letting the last series go, good or bad. but especially bad. Give up a touchdown. Okay, forget the finger pointing, forget the blame. Go back out and play the defense you know you're capable of and help your team out.
And probably look to the leaders, as always.
As always. They're going to be the ones going to grab some people and say, all right, let's do this thing.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
Now Shuck. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. But no surprise to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense gearing up as they take the field. Here's Achane to start the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Throwing, Shuck. Can't get around it, he's taken down. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass. Relenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds?
Defense now back onto the field. Olave motioning to the left. To throw now, Shuck. They'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 16-yard line.
Achane gets it from the gun. And down he'll go at the 25. 112 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Saints first down.
On first down, back to Achane. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
At the 23-yard line.
Achane here, they stay on the ground. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
To throw is Shuck. Throw left side, taken in by Miller. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
They'll wind up. As they head out to set up shop now. Here's Shuck. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
And that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
13 yards. First down, New Orleans.
Off the play fake, Shuck. Pressure, and he's taken down. Fair sack. Taken down for the fifth. Multiple defenders there to get him. But, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
And his first throw here is incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to fourth down. Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks, now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number, it's just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it.
It's now back out onto the field. They look good in the first half. They'll be looking to carry that momentum.
Finish a game the way you started it. That's typically the message at halftime when things are going well. You've done everything you're expected to do. How about a little bit more of that in the second half? But be aware they may throw something different at you to begin things.
Yeah, 50% of the equation still left to go. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Rattler wants to throw it. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes. Montez Sweat able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Throwing is Rattler. Olave over the middle. And they'll bring him down right at midfield. And Bears defense now.
Ready, set. Here we go, set.
Olave motioning to the left. Here's Rattler. That throw right side here going to be incomplete.
At this point in the second half, one mistake on a forced throw could doom your chances of a comeback. So that's the right call there to just throw that one away.
Ready. Yellow, 22.
To the air is Rattler. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on third down. Now Rattler. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Well, this is getting ridiculous. 8 sacks now. That's how multiple guys get to it.
Great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks.
Chicago defense getting ready for the next possession. They were able to force that 3 and out. That led to a touchdown. Defenses obviously love 3 and outs. They want more of that.
They created a very short and not too sweet stint for the offense by getting them off the field that fast, but it set up their own offense, gave them a little spark, and they took it downfield and scored.
Now the question, can they do it again? Let's see. So from the 37, here's 2nd and 3. They'll pitch it out to Achane. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. They'll throw. Here's Rattler. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD. And that's because really they're... gearing up as they take the field. Well, the win for them at this point seems pretty assured. I mean, still a decent amount of time left here in the 4th quarter, Charles, but you got the football, you're up 3 scores. They have to be feeling really good about where they're at.
I love your observation skills, partner, because I think you saw them charge onto the field fired up about another chance to get into the end zone. Looks to me like this group is ready to crush any hope left on the opposing sideline, and they want to do it with some gusto, too.
A gain of 21 yards. And the Saints, first down.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the Bears are... defense now back onto the field.
And now Big Mo's wearing a shirt of their color. They're hoping to continue that momentum in their direction with maybe another pick.
Who's Big Mo? He's momentum, right?
Momentum. And right now, he's hugging them.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
They'll look to throw. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And incomplete on the deep ball. And this offense on 3rd down today, just a 20% success rate at 2 of 10. This is 3rd and 8. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack. And 4th down.
Oh, you can just see it in their body.
As they head out to set up shop now.
Here we go, set. Black 40.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one out wide and intercepted. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. It's now back out onto the field. Well, we've reached the stage where it's a mere formality at this point. They've got the comfortable lead. We know what the outcome is going to be. I guess the only question is, do they want to put more points on the board before the final gun?
Well, I certainly hope not. And I'm being selfish here because you and I have flights to catch. Let's go ahead and finish this one off, guys. You've taken care of business. Let's close it out. You and I, let's get to the airport.
They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10.
33, yellow. Ready?
He'll drop to throw. They set up the screen to Miller. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Kendra Miller. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
And they're left looking at 3rd and 8 after the second down pass play only went for 2.
52 close.
In motion, the tight end. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Got his man. It's the former Heisman Trophy winner. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
16 yards.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Back to throw now on 1st down. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And that was picked up by the offense. But here in the final. This will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football, so this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. A first throw for the backup, Wilson. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Looks like a 9-yard loss. It's up 4th.
Partner, my vocabulary isn't that great.
It's a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for the Bears, it's a win that might keep them alive in the playoff race as they're back to 500 at 5-5. And now they'll get the short week as they get set to play at Detroit on Thanksgiving. Meanwhile, for the Saints, it's a loss that'll drop them back to 500.
As the Bears game ends, the questions begin. The noise encircling any team is a constant, and it can only be shut out for so long before you're asked about it.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. And today we bring you one of the traditional Thanksgiving games between the Chicago Bears and the Detroit Lions.
2026 Detroit Lions!
Kyle Monungai trotting back to the field. And after picking up the win last week, playing with a lot of energy already here, even with a quick turnaround for this Thursday game.
Kid, I think the setting might have something to do with some of that juice.
Yeah, good point. No ordinary game when you get to take the field on Thanksgiving.
So much to play for. So much more than your typical Thursday night. You know the nation is watching.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he's stopped. There's the rushing numbers for Gibbs last week. 17 carries, good for 79 yards.
Second and inches.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. This is Gibbs on second down. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. I think they might have taken that first down for granted there, Brock, and now their punishment is they got to figure out third down.
Yeah, a little bit of questioning and some mind games now, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't that work out? Can we trust to run it here on third down? Not a gigantic call, but this certainly creates a lot of confusion.
Here's Goff on first, and now not far from reaching the 2,500-yard mark as far as passing is concerned for the season. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. It is first down Detroit.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Goff off the play action. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Intended for Jamison.
Still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line.
Dylan Thieneman on the coverage.
The tight end going in motion right. Working on second down. Goff. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Incomplete on the throwaway. Brings up third down.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Goff to the air now. He has the first over the middle. He dropped it with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
Another Detroit Lions first down.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Go back at the 41-yard line.
Now gone. Taken in by Williams outright. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Makes it 3rd and 5.
Looking to throw. Goff. It's on target to Williams. Getting there for the stop, but giving him about 9 on the play. And that's going to be a Lions first down.
And the Lions first down.
Goff back to throw. Left side, caught by Dort. And no shot of getting upfield after making this catch, so give him 1 on that short completion. Just a yard on that catch, so 2nd and 9 coming up.
At the 41-yard line.
And he's got a free play here. Complete to the college safety, Sione Vaki. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. Here's Goff now on first, and he's only had a couple of misfires early. That last completion is 5th in his 7 attempts so far. They'll run here following the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Back to Gibbs now on second. Room inside the 10. And he gets home. Touchdown, Lions. Goff setting the throw. That's complete to Sam Laporta. Big gain here, 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Lions first down.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Offside. Defense.
Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offside's the call. Now a pitch to Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stings.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. He's got a chunk here, about 14 yards before the stop was made. First down coming up.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Lions first down.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That is Kyler Gordon. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Running it after the penalty. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or...
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Following the penalty, Brock, an easier go now. Second down and just 2. Again, it's Gibbs. Defense gets there after a gain of 5. That's going to get the Lions the first down.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
He's running with it. And he won't manage a ton. This gets to about the 26. Now it's Montez Sweat who took him down.
He was brought down at the
positive, that effort. He didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
Putting the tight end in motion. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. Still has room inside the 15. And he's all the way down to the 10-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Lions, first down. First down and 10 yards to go.
Another one for Gibbs. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
Putting a receiver in motion. 3rd and long for him here. And he's going down. They make the play at the 11. Gervon. Bucky here from the gun. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
It's now 2nd and 6.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. The Lions leading here at Ford Field. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Gone. Looks like a pick, but he just can't hang on. So it's an incomplete pass on 2nd down. They're happy to have that compared to the alternative. To the air on 3rd and long. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And that's going to be the end of this drive. They aren't able to pick up the first, so we'll... Shotgun handoff to Bucky. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. Completed to his running back. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So they'll decline this and take the results. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. They pitch it out to him here. Behind the line, he lost that football. But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down.
And 12 at the 46-yard line.
Off play action, Goff. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down.
Jalen Johnson on the coverage.
Throwing is gone. Defenders closing in, and they're going to get home here, and they drop him at the 40. And that's going to make it 4th and 18.
It's
now. Is exactly how you drew it up at halftime defensively. Make a big play. On that money down, you got to cash in on third down.
They give it to Vaki, and he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
A second down throw from Goff. And an unforced error. Can't bring that one in. That's going to go as a drop, and that means it's third down.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
Throw here, third down. And they're going to take him down. Pressure gets to him at the 15. Grady Jarrett. This give is to Vaki. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offsides the call.
Still first down.
Well, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down. Now here he goes on the boot. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's going to be taken down. So probably about 8 yards on that play. And that means they got the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Vaki trying this straight ahead. No up the middle, none outside either, Brock. So give him just 2 yards on that carry.
He's taken down.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Tight end in motion left. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Motioning the tight end now. Goff on second down. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's third down.
Jalen Johnson on the coverage.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Here's the backup. First throw. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. And creates space to take that shot downfield.
Vaki running behind center. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Offside. Defense.
And no surprise here, they declined the flag because the play got a first down, so they're going to happily let it stand. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Bears pick it up, headed the other way. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago!
Well, if this winds up holding as your game winner, and I almost hope it does. I don't know if I should say that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. But the want-to from this defense.
They go with Vaki here. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
Edwards on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line.
Eyes closed and my heart open just to get this off my chest and let my heart focus.
Running back sent in motion. They're going to try and throw it here. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. All right, so trailing right now, looking up at the scoreboard, Brock. Can't afford to be too picky, but it did look like getting rid of that football was the right call there.
Yeah, you live to play another day. Now, the key is you've got to take advantage of this day to come.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. They still need 4. 3rd down now after the penalty.
Here we go. Saturday Lions.
Here's a throw. Downfield, and Tisslaw has it. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. Come out throwing. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. He's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now a give to Vaki, running left. Cuts back toward the middle, and he's bottled up quickly after just a yard. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
He's going to throw this one. This one to Williams out left side. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's good. For the Lions. 1st down.
Trying it left side with Vaki. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Now, a few outcomes better than that for an offense protecting a lead in this 4th quarter.
Can I be honest with you for a second, Kate?
Please do, yeah.
I think a lot of my negative grades in the run game was because in moments like this, I wanted to watch the action. I didn't want to carry out my fake. I wanted to see that kind of movement at the line of scrimmage. That was awesome.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Hurting themselves with that delay of game, Brock. It's now 2nd and 6. They're going play action. Oh, he lost the football. But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them.
A loss of 6 yards. And 12.
So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on 3rd. And they're going to throw out of the gun. That's complete to Sloan. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Lions have a first down.
Detroit Lions, first down.
They'll run. This is Monkey. And he drives that punt backward on a gain of 4.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Staying on the ground with Monkey. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
16-yard line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Penalty moves him closer. It's 3rd and 5 now. They'll run here following the penalty. They stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at 4th down.
He was brought down.
They only managed a little, Brock, but not enough. That run does not get the first down against a nice defensive effort there.
It sure was. And I think as much as anything, Kate, it was just tied together.
Yeah.
That front and that second level playing off one another and stopping that run before it could get started.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field. He goes to a knee as Tom winds down in this one. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And as the country celebrates what it is thankful for, Brock, these guys, well, they're thankful for leaving this one with a well-earned win.
Yeah, something is a little different on Thanksgiving. Something special for a lot of